Okay, good. I got worried for a second the game wasn't gonna pop up. Okay, we're all good. So last time we left off, we were supposed to go in here, and I'm trying to remember why. It was for, Oh! Yeah, it's kind of an RP... It's like an RPG-style questline in this RPG. We're trying to advance in, like, this political house, House Halalu. And in order to do that, we need to do a favor for the Duke, but the Duke wants us to get the Ordinators to calm down a little bit, and they're like the church cops. And they told me they might get the Ordinators to calm down a little bit if I go in here and do what? Retrieve the robe of Saint Roris from Asamanu. Here we are at Asamanu. We haven't entered yet. Make that smaller. Got those whispers in it. Oh yeah, we have been in here. I remember this guy. I don't need the good sword for this guy. Look at his soul. Got it. It is a Corpus Stalker. They're not supposed to be here. Where'd he go? Hello? Why did I see you twice? Oh no. Who looks like the Green Power Ranger? Hold on a second here. Something horrible is happening. I see what it is. I had it on twice. Hello, Surrey. Hi, Solvable. I'm really sorry for missing a Morrowind stream. The elf in all glass. Oh. Yeah, you know what? You're right, and I dig it. Yeah, sorry for missing last stream, my Tuesday stream. It shouldn't happen again. In 2 weeks, I'm going to be doing 2 hours earlier. And I won't have to stay up for night shifts anymore. I technically don't have to stay up for night shifts now. I'm stuck off this candle. Okay, that was fine. Despite the danger. One and a half more blocks, so 4 more night shifts. No, the change happens on the 14th, right? But we can start being normal night sleeping individuals, starting when you get, like, those 3 days off. It's a steel daikatana. I haven't heard great things about daikatana. Take his pants. There's one of the dead ordinators we heard about. There he went, wasn't sure for a second. Switch to this so my healing sword can recharge. Oh yeah, in other news, I finished Last Faith. I checked, I got the Steam achievement for True Ending. Head pet the mouse? Oh, thank you, sorry, I don't have any head pets set up. I accept head pats from cats. I wanted to have a rat so bad as a kid. I wasn't allowed. I was told it would attract snakes if I had one. I'm sure that was the only reason. I got to have a cat, though. I like snakes, too. I should have asked for a snake in response. I'm going to die. Might as well drink these. Noodles are good, boys. I received a text. Oh, Happy Easter. That's right, Happy Easter to people who are celebrating it and are on the same side of the Earth as me. I have a confession. I don't have any custom art. Unless you count personalized art. But soon perhaps. Trying to make sure I didn't grab the Grandmaster's lockpick by mistake. We could have probably rested back there, but you know, we're making it. We got 2 cheese knives on us, we can make it. switch to the other cheese knife. Wait, it reflected it on me! Oh no! Alright, we'll rest. Oh no. Oh no, that actually sounds horrible. Hope you feel better soon. Oh no. My strategy of... Wait, did it freeze? Oh no, we were just both paralyzed, staring at each other. Heart. Thankfully, I haven't had to go through that kind of thing on my own. I mean, like, myself. I wonder if he reflected the really horrible, absorb life enchantment. I need to be careful of that, since my main strategy is using overpowered enchanted weapons really fast. Yeah, alcohol is very frowned upon growing up, and then I couldn't afford it when I was living on my own. And then I married a non-drinker. Not to say I don't like it. Snuck up on her this time. Maybe some skooma can help? I don't know if I have any skooma. I try not to keep hard stuff on me like that. Or do you mean with Speedy Cat's hangover? Honestly, sounds a little worse than a hangover. With Speedy. Honey, you can't profile cats like that. Alright. I'm going to try to levitate up there myself, but if it doesn't work, I've got potions. It actually worked.
Now you die.
What's her problem? Dreamer with a rusty key. Yeah, see, I thought I read something about that. Like, they just have moon sugar normally. Maybe that's what makes it skooma. They took the, they made it extra strong so it works on Khajiit. Because they definitely act like it affects them. The bells do nothing. They were a trap left by the developers. I've been well informed of this. After trying it for about... Wait, are you a friend? Hello? No. I swear, I've had very, like, normal conversations with some of these guys. I didn't want to just murder some random guy who wanted to talk to me. Again. What if that's all skooma is? It's just moon sugar and catnip. Yeah, see, he had a name. I'm sorry, what was that? Did I just automatically pick something up? No one wants corpus meat. I don't know why I picked this up. I know I did some of it. Is that all that was over here? Just, random house Dagoth friend. And all the corpus meat I could ever want to eat. It does not say this is locked. And I cannot pick it. The door is blocked from the other side. Maybe. Okay, so I think... I was gonna say I think I've gone through this backwards, but, I'm trapped. I do not have any strange status conditions. I am just trapped. Like waffle powder. My special waffle powder blend. I use it as a spice, but it has psychedelic effects on everyone else. I'll drink some blue Gatorade. See if I can levitate up there again. Because clearly I missed something. Is the rusty key doing the opposite of what a key should do? Aha! Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh. They locked the door. They locked the doors on me to help me. But how do I get it? Is the answer just levitate again? I can't keep levitating. Yeah, see, I literally can't keep levitating. I will use this Rising Force potion and hope that I don't need it again. And it's trapped, and it's locked. This is a serious chest. Okay, good. It actually has the quest item in it. And it replaced my potion. Okay, I forgive the game designers completely. I take back most of the mean things I was thinking about them. Please let me out now. I even appreciate that they locked me in here. There was not a door over here, was there? Okay, now I'd really like the lock to not be here. Come to think of it, if this is intended, I would like to find the solution, but I've got my own solution. I've got both teleport spells. All 3 teleport spells. I could just quickly nope on out. Unless in this one the bells do something. Suffable's just jamming as I stumble my way around. And as I stumble over my own words. Okay, if the other door is still locked, I'm just getting out of here. Civi Intervention. Oh good, we're in, I think we wanted to be in Vivek. This is good. We've got the robe. We need to find Tholor Saryani, who's in Ifane. I can remember things.
You talk too much, Outlander.
That's literally what I'm here for.
What was that? Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Why, thank you.
Good things about
Please leave, these are my private quarters. But what if... I think I passed the thing I needed. What about Asamanu? Nope. What about... nope. What about controlling the Ordinators? You have the robe of Saint Roris, the martyr. It is the robe he wore when he was slain and was thus blessed with his blood. Will you hand over the robe now? Yes, here it is. Good. Yes, I will place this robe somewhere safe. I will speak with Beryl Sala and see to it that the Ordinators take their orders from the temple. Aha. Advancement? I do not wish to join the temple, never mind. Okay, now let's go back a little bit. We need to go back to Duke Dren. Who's in Ebonheart, which is right over there. I've been told that one of these gives you levitate. But I don't know what one, and I have to pay every time I use a statue. Every time I use a little shrine. Hey there, Scion. How are you doing?
Yes, Outlander?
Wish they could take me to Ebonheart. It's like just over there.
What is this about?
I can even walk there. You started Sonic Frontiers. And you're playing it with Wazd? Okay, which one was Frontiers? Because that's not Sonic 4. Is that... I think I can see it in my mind's eye. That's like the recent open worldish one, right? I know I can find a tablet thing and make an offering. I don't know which one. I don't want to keep paying offerings. It's my offerings. I can just walk there anyway. I'm the Nerevarine. I can walk across a bay. I've even done it before. I haven't actually played that one, but I was interested. I haven't actually played a Sonic game in a very long time, but I used to love Sonic.
Let's hear it.
So it's a good game so far, Sonic
Sorry,
Frontiers?
stranger, my time is short, so get on with it.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
And people here should do have a lot of time to pester you, and also they're pretty busy.
Yes?
I might try getting back into Sonic. For someone who says they like Sonic, I've actually only played a few Sonic games.
You've
I
got
played
my
Sonic
ear,
1 and
kid.
2, and then Sonic Adventure 1 DX Director's Cut on the GameCube. And then that's it.
Speak freely, friend. Let's hear it.
Oh wait, that was a total lie. I used to love Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog was my favorite. Was like my
Okay,
favorite game for a whole year of my life.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regard.
Never mind, it's not the same. I was exactly the target demographic for it. It's not my fault. It was targeted. It was targeted at kids who didn't have a lot of video games and were really edgy
A warm
Sonic
welcome
fans.
to you.
I've heard that the Archcanon will speak with Beryl Sala and the Ordinators. Perhaps he can convince them to leave House Lalu's business alone. Please accept my gratitude. Yes, you clearly deserve the rank of Councilman. Congratulations, Luca. Frontiers feels good so far. If it's a Dark Souls Sonic game, I might be extremely interested. Here's a recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlalu. It lists the current Hlalu counselors and their residences. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I think I just kind of won. I think I won House Hlalu. Oh, to be Grandmaster in anything other than name, you must win control of the Kimona Tong from my brother, Orvis Drin. Does Sonic Frontiers not use like the ring-based health system? The Kimona Tong is the traditional Thieves Guild of Morrowind. It predates the Empire's Thieves Guild, my Thieves Guild that I also run. But it is more brutal and takes every chance to interfere with the Empire. If you are to be the Grand Master of House Hlalu in anything but name, you must reach an accommodation with my brother, Orvis Drin, who leads the Kimona Tong. Spare his life if you can. I have the knife for it. Thank you, Belmont. So Kimona Tong is based in Vivek, right? Well, your spurs are going to jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh wait, is this Fallout New Vegas?
Any time now.
Maybe because I'm doing the stream, I'll finally check out a Fallout game.
Let's hear it.
No, I don't think so.
I tried Fallout when I was
What's
a little
this
bit younger, maybe like 19. And I was working full time, and if a game didn't just immediately grab me, I was kind of just out of it. For some reason, I just didn't vibe with the that system. But I think I'm ready to give it much more of a chance now.
Any time now.
I tried New Vegas because of the there was at one time a glitch where the guy who helps you, his head rotates all the way around. And I was like, well, if I'm going to start with any of them.
Yes, boss.
I do like when things like that happen. But unfortunately, Bethesda got on that and fixed it. So I didn't get to see anything like that.
Speak freely, friend.
Yeah, I shouldn't do Fallout 3 just because it's, I already know exactly how it ends because the ending kind of became a meme, the way it was, released. I think it's the big boat I want, if I'm going to Vivek.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could
Say
your
needs. Please don't.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Right now I'm thinking after Morrowind I might actually do Dragon's Dogma 2. Because Suri got that one, which means I also have that one now. And I never played Dragon's Dogma 1. And it looks like a nice change up. And tomorrow I'm looking at starting Final Fantasy VIII. Which I was between that and Final Fantasy IX, and I decided 8 in the end.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more.
What is this about?
If you're here
Honestly, the ending update should have been a patch instead of like a free patch instead of a DLC. Because I remember a lot of people were upset about that. And honestly, it kind of sounds... Because I've seen the fixed version, and it kind of sounds like they're owning up to it a little, which makes it pretty funny. Like, I can't say exactly... Or, I don't want to say exactly what it is, just in case someone else doesn't know what was wrong with the original ending.
someone watching me,
It's technically a spoiler. But how that one character is like, oh yes, quite, that is an obvious solution. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 was another huge one. Okay, I'm just gonna try... I have to talk to someone about the Kamada Tong so I can find, like, any kind of direction.
We're watching you. Oh,
You. You know about the Kamada Tong? I kind of missed out on the whole
I'm listening.
first-person
Go ahead.
shooter boom. Any gun-based video game was hardcore banned in my household. My parents were pro-video game, but very anti-guns in video games. Which means Mortal Kombat? Totally fine. Grand Theft Auto? Absolutely not. And that includes space guns shooting space aliens.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
I am definitely okay with
I'm
guns in
listening.
video games nowadays.
Go ahead.
But I'm still not very up-to-date on first-person shooters. We didn't have an N64. I missed all the N64 things until they came out on GameCube. I think that would have been fine, using a bird like a gun. She definitely lightened with time as well. I think Suri probably got away with a lot more when he was a kid because of his parents not really being as up-to-date on video games and what goes in them. First bear. That's pretty exciting. I keep harassing Suri to start a Starfinder game. And now I'm doing it publicly on the internet. Oh no. If they're trying to talk you out of a build, you are not in for a good time.
Can you ask your question quickly?
In my experience, having the GM liking your building concept is very important. I think I need to go and find, like, a Thieves Guild place, huh?
If you're here for trouble.
I don't even know if this is where they're actually based, the Kamada Tong. Oh, you've got like a 15-foot... No, a 20-foot reach?
We're watching.
Do you need to have a 20-foot reach? Also,
I must be going.
to be
so
fair, I
can
would say
take-
to the GM, like, how bad really is a 20-foot reach? Considering that Warlocks have a, what is it, 25 or a 30-foot reach with Eldritch Blast? So the one thing that you have that a Warlock wouldn't in this situation is opportunity attacks with Sentinel. So to be honest, it's not even that insane. Five-foot corridors. I'm starting to feel actually bad that I'm not doing anything in game. No one wants to talk to me about the Kamanaton. Yeah, I mean, Rangers can be pretty busted too. And they're dealing with like a 50-foot range. The only difference is opportunity attacks.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Speedy knows what I want to do with these carved ebony darts. But I keep, you know, I don't want to grind on stream, and I also don't want to grind when I'm not
Keep moving.
playing the game. So just those grindy skills like enchanting and all the magic ones don't really advance. Yeah, but if it's absorb health, that's fine, right? I'll absorb my own health all day long.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
There are a few nuke spells in Magic the Gathering, and I was just thinking, if you're playing, and this is a big,
Outlander,
this is
what do you want?
probably very low care to everyone in the room right now. I was just thinking about that. If you give your
Yes,
spells
Outlander.
lifelink,
So where are you
and then do
from?
like 20 damage to the board, you don't take that damage.
It's a
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
That's why I'm trying to use the Soul Steel Sword, so I can eat all my spell gems and level up that way.
Well met, Outlander.
Stay out of trouble,
What is
and you'll have none from me.
I want to talk to the Thieves Guild about the Kamanaton, and if they won't help me, then I'm just gonna look it up.
Have you any news? I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Four grand soul gems for grand. Just chuck it and enchant all the things.
Oh, what do you want?
Oh, so you're saying that the enchant skill just isn't even necessary with a huge intelligence boost? Okay, Ingoth the Jeweler is like
Bosmer?
not here. No, here he is. No. That is a Nord human. I am looking for a small widow, I think.
Matsera.
This guy. No, I feel like there was a time where everyone wanted to tell me about the Kamalaton. Okay, very sorry about this. 2 minutes. I tried to make a bunch of like fortify intelligence potions, but I only managed 1 when I was grinding alchemy. I made a total of 3 potions of all my attempts. Okay, I am on the Elder Scrolls wiki. Morrowind, come on, a tongue. Oh, you can join them. Maybe. I'm trying to not read spoilers. Orvestrin, where is he? Oh, this might be a problem. Did I kill him? Hold on a second. Orvestrin. Oh, you may find him. He told me. You may find him on the Drin Plantation. I don't think I killed him, I just ruined him. Okay, I know exactly where the Drin Plantation is. I burned it to the ground. The worst part is he told me, in the journal at least, but not in the part where I clicked. Where even should I go? It's right over here, which is close to Polisiad, which is, way closer to where I started versus where I am. Saran, maybe, technically. I think I can get to Saran from Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
And then I just, that way. Get enough fort int items to make like 100 fort int, and then just make more fort ints. I don't want to cheese it too hard, though. I know you can break, like, every Elder Scrolls game with alchemy. Do I want to just wreck this business as well? Not right now, I want a mission. I tried that. That was the plan. But in 5 Fortify Intelligence potion attempts, only 1 worked. And I didn't know how to keep buying restocking items at that point. That was before Zenoom told me how restocking merchants work. I assumed I had to like wait a whole in-game day for it to restock. And apparently the way it works is just immediately talk to them again and they've got it. Never mind. He's like an excited dog back there. The worst part is I recognized the last name as the Drin family, but like I was talking to a Drin. So I didn't think, oh, well, he's gonna be at the plantation. Yeah, because it's the same in Skyrim too. It was actually worse in Skyrim because you could make equipment in that game. So you just fortify like fortify. Is it enchantment? It's enchantment though in that game, isn't it? That's busted. And when you finish your loop, you just go to like Fortify Armorer, or whatever stat it is that makes equipment, and then you make a godlike ebony sword or Daedric sword. This is the guardhouse. I don't think he's gonna be in here. He's not in here.
You have potential, Outlander. Are you here for training?
I'm wondering what you guys are still doing here. Not learning how to till the field yourself, that's for sure. Hide activity? I'm not sure what... Wait, is it like a bosses coming into the room button? to hide all your porn windows? I've been on Firefox personally.
That is quite enough.
Oh hey, it's Orvestrin. Now let's he doesn't like me very much. So yeah, you know, you watch prawn fishing. That's what I said. It closes all tabs and opens a new window with just the home screen on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's for when you're working and looking at prawn fishing. I hopped on Firefox like when I was 13 and I just got obsessed with the add-ons. And then I stayed on it because I tried Chrome and it took so much CPU. Or RAM. Yeah, RAM is what it takes. So you've come to bargain, have you? What have you got? Well, together, House Lalu and the Kamanatong will both prosper. Or I have some papers. Oh, yes! I am about to blackmail this man with something I got forever ago, and I've just held on, hoping it would pay off. I have some papers I think you should see. Oh man, what was it? This is like a smuggling ring, I think? Yes, I see what you mean. I respect your methods, Wood Elf. Until I learn something equally interesting about you, I'd be willing to work together. Awesome. I'm glad I didn't have to give him a single gold coin. Oh man, what was the paper I showed him? Drin's note. It's all coming together. Rains and Navel. You have served me well over the years. My brother has been trying to stop our business. We've lost over half our shipments recently. The Duke may be my brother, but if he keeps interfering, I am afraid he must be killed. Oh, it's an assassination receipt. I will be next in line and can consolidate my power before the Redorans even come up with a candidate. I am telling you this so that you know the risks you may be taking. If you are willing, I will accept your word of honor not to speak of our business. Aha, but I killed those guys and took the receipt. Okay, that's all I needed to do. I am sorry for the past 40 minutes. Or I could have just come here, showed him a paper, and been done with it. His own brother? Well, yeah, but they're like, royalty, almost. Political royalty. Gonna wait for my stam to come back and then try to teleport? I'm still not very good at it. I'll be honest, starting streaming has made me, like, suddenly want to play every video game. Because now I know I'll actually have motivation to finish them. Why? I just want to cast Recall.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
You have won my brother's support. I do not wish to know how you have done this. You should probably know how I did it, actually, for your own safety. I only hope you will use House Lalu and your new connections in the Kamanatong with wisdom and a touch of compassion. I will name you the new Grand Master of House Lalu. You are the Grandmaster of House Lalu, Luca.
Where is that slave?
I was already considering, because I kind of broke a questline in this one, I was already thinking of a second Morrowind run. Duptrin thanked me for sparing his brother's life and granted me the rank of Grandmaster in House Lalu. Yeah, I'll definitely do it with open Morrowind, because this game is a nightmare. I can't even do like streamer bot hotkeys with this game as the active window. Oh, right, this is actually very important. We need to go back to Vivek. There's someone we need to talk to about becoming Grandmaster of House Lalu. It is not open. This is Steam's Game of the Year edition.
You want something, friend?
Because I wanted that raw experience, and I am paying for it.
Yes, Bosmer? Go ahead, stranger. Let's hear Any time now.
Oh yeah, typically when I play an Elder Scrolls game after the first time, it is modded to the gills. So second Morrowind will probably be like that. Oh yeah, it's just like a second area to explore.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry
I don't know
this
if I'll add the McDonald's
I
mod.
really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
I'll definitely pretty it up a whole lot.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Not that I actually mind the way this looks, actually. Like, you know, I've got the higher res situation, so a little bit of upscaling to suit a new monitor, and not bad at all, I think. Tag out there telling you the ice cream machine is broken. So the area added in Tamriel Rebuilt, is it... It's not just Cyrodiil, is it? Like, Oblivion landscapes?
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
This isn't the mainland of Morrowind? I thought Vardenfell was just Morrowind. Wait a minute. I thought this was all of Morrowind. Plus this. But Soulslime was already added to Skyrim. Okay, so there's a whole other part to Morrowind that's not actually in the game. Okay, I actually had no idea. I thought this was it. Oh no, I was going the right way. I do feel like I'm at the center of Ardenfell right now. I'm the Nerevarine and what is my title now? Grandmaster of Hlaalu. Yeah, I'll probably play... I might play another Elder Scrolls game before second Morrowind. But before that, I should probably play Dragon's Dogma 2. Which I feel like is kind of a good follow-up to Morrowind. In that it's a completely different game in most ways. Almost every way. I have not played Dragon's Dogma 1. I have seen a little bit of the beginning of Dragon's Dogma 2, and the setting is insane.
A warm welcome to you.
And a little bit extreme. I haven't played a dungeon crawler with my adult brain,
Warm welcome to you.
so I think I'd really like that.
I don't know where
I've only played it with my child brain.
Well met.
Uncle? I did it. You're the new Grandmaster of House Hlaalu, Luca. You even outranked your uncle Crassius. How much further do you want to go? I thought he'd be happy. It doesn't even need DOS boss. That's extremely good news. Because I was willing, but I'd like to avoid it because I've never done that before. He needs me to build a big stronghold. Uncle is so demanding. There we go. I should be able to do that.
A warm welcome to you.
I've warped it around in my head so that that was consensual for my character to do.
Where to be.
It took a little bit of mental gymnastics, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is he not as ripped as Caius? That's okay. I mean, uncles don't need to be ripped all the time.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
So something Suri suggested
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander.
is I could break on Morrowind in order to play Dragon's Dogma 2 after I finish the main quest, and then come back with this character to do more for the DLCs. Oh wait, do they all have the same body size as is? No, they can't. Because half elves are so short, or not, wood elves are so short. But I do really like mods like that. I am enough of a brute that in the patch for Purists, there's an option to force Argonian women to wear male shirts so that their anatomy lines up more with what you'd expect for a reptilian race. I enabled that. I have some opinions. They sort of just squash and stretch a little, huh?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Yeah. Yeah, we are basically the same size, huh? He maybe has longer arms a little bit. That could just be perspective. Yeah, no. We're basically the same model. The lore is wrong then. What are the lizard booba for? I know I've seen some tall high elves, but I'm not sure if that's just because they've got really high faces. So we have to go and advance our house now, because that's what Uncle wants from us. To feed the... to feed the children. Okay, well... Well, since they explain it, I admit I do like it more now. I admit I didn't know that that's where they store the tree sap. I thought the babies just kind of nibbled the tree sap out of the roots.
What was that?
When you're ready to improve your stronghold, you'll need to find some business to engage in, such as farming or egg mining. Well, only one of those things is blue, so tell me about egg mining. Several egg mines near your stronghold, Luca. Unfortunately, the only one that is on the land you purchased is the Sheridan-Rapley egg mine, which is blighted. If you cure the Quarma Queen in the Sheridan-Rapley mine, recruit some miners. You'll have a profitable business for your stronghold. Just across the river Odai from your stronghold, the queen there is blighted. If you need scrolls of cure blight, try speaking with Hetman Edelmewa. Okay, so I need to be able to cure blight on other. I haven't been doing those because as the Nerevarine, I am immune to all disease. I need to remember I have this, by the way. But I have to guess what everything's level is.
I see this.
At least that's what you've been told.
We welcome you.
I'm willing to consider it canon. That is true, though. The one in particular I'm thinking of does have the tall hair. I also like feather hair on lizards. I think that was a big win for the scaly community when they started putting when they learned about feather hair. Where's my house? It's by the Silt Strider. Yeah, you go out near the Silt Strider and then right. The more I hear about Elder Scrolls lore, the more it kind of sounds like the deep Star Wars lore, where there's a million sources and sometimes it conflicts. Yeah, just make the Dark Brotherhood a fashion statement. It should be, considering how many I've just killed and looted, and then sold the bodies of. Not the bodies, the armor. Just the armor. I did not know that Vivek used a god's PP as a spear. Vivek seems like a complicated figure. That's for sure. Okay, well that's the mine I need to get to. What I'm completely ignoring is that I actually had to get a Pure Blight scroll before I came over here. Thank you, Solvable. I appreciate knowing that. I'm actually going to mark over here because it seems like we're going to be coming back here pretty frequently. Vivek and Molag Bal, huh? Which one is that? Is that murder? Or is that betrayal? Psh. I shouldn't laugh at or repeat things like that. I just told my mother-in-law about the stream and I think she's watching. I thought the big boy in Oblivion was Mehrunes Dagon. I might just be thinking about the dagger, though. They didn't say Pure Blight Other would be in here, but I'm just gonna check. Because it is right here. Wait a minute. So, Mehrunes Dagon is murder then, isn't it? I can't keep what they do straight, is the problem. I only know, Azora hates undead. Sheogorath is the madness one. Do I know literally any other ones? Oh yeah, Hircine. He's the hunting one. Boethia is the lustful one. Resist blight disease. Resist does not cure blight disease, does it? Because I would be willing to buy that spell and then just make one that targets someone else. Did my emote dropper break? Cure blight disease. This is a massively expensive way of doing this. Domination, vampirism, corruption, and slavery. Well, you know, this was 2003. We were lucky for... They do not drop. Hold on, this is very important. I don't know why they wouldn't. Oh no, you can see my squishy pink face. What is, emote dropper? Okay, if that didn't fix it, then it's broken for the rest of the stream. And I am sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry, I hurt your immersion. And oh no. I also hurt myself. Oh no. I can't actually use my big monitor. I'll have to full screen this. And then I think this fixes it? Okay, we're fixed. We're sane. Sanity's returned. I bought the spell, I think. I really hope that was, I did not buy the spell. I really hope that was for a point. And it actually fixed it. No? Well then what the heck? I don't even know. Where'd I go? I actually dropped myself into... I need to not be worried about this. There, I put myself on top. Spell chance minus 500. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm a failure at restoration and also having emotes drop on my head. Okay, we're going to Nissus. We're going to Nissus and also moving a little bit to the left. For restoration, that makes sense because it's governed by will, right? It was an admirable attempt. I promise trying the spell didn't take long. It was the side quest of trying to get a Modes to work again.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I'm trying to level intelligence. I guess I need to stop doing so many agility and speed things, because I've already maxed those out. I need Nissus or Sadrith Mora. Mage Guild can take me to Sadrith Mora. Oh, all spells with higher will? Okay. That honestly makes sense. When you learn from the Nissus Shrine is way easier somehow. See about going to Nissus then. But this one is... This one takes me right to Sadrith Mora, though. I'm sorry. Pierlet Rosterard.
Have you any news? Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
What do
Please,
you
by all
want,
means.
Outlander?
I'm listening.
Greetings to you, Bosmer.
Okay, yeah, he's a little bit stretched up,
Hail.
I think.
How does the day greet you, friend?
So strange this place, far from the marsh.
I don't mind looking at, like, a green Power Ranger. That was the coolest one.
Any time now. What's this about?
They don't make entirely clear how your stats affect your ability to do things. But I think that's just because you're expected to read the manual back in these days. I have fantasized once or twice about the rack. You know, when you've got a really stiff back.
Let's hear it.
But I'm already tall enough. I don't need to be stretched even more.
Let's hear it.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But then willpower doesn't even say it makes your spell chance better, and neither does intelligence.
Head on.
Apply to the forehead. Sorry. Someone brought that up in stream the other day. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt that the manual did a good job. anyone else used to just, on the way home, fish the manual out whenever you got a new game and read it?
Make it quick, Bosmer. You talk too much, Outlander.
Is it one of these guys? Honestly, I'm just going to repair things while I'm here. Because we've had things break at unfortunate times before. Never mind. But it's a good thing to think about.
Something tells me I might regret it.
Okay, this person does not own their own house. Which is very unfortunate, because I just spent all of this time looking at each individual person's house. Like, for a lot of games, that was the only way you learn about some important mechanics. Is through the manual.
Make it quick, Bosmer.
I do use Nexus Mod Manager when I can. So thank you very much for the warning, but I think I'll be alright. Never been in here before. Even though supposedly this is the only place you're allowed to be in.
Strength is a virtue.
Any time now.
Friend.
What's your story?
Yes?
Over there. That's no. What
I didn't figure that was her. I should have just gone to Nissus. I know how dreadful this place is to navigate.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Do you want something?
I mean, I used to do things without mod managers. But whenever they were offered, I was really happy to take them. I'm getting a Final Fantasy VIII set up to stream tomorrow. And I was trying to figure out the best way to play it. And it has no mod manager, and unless you pay for one. I wasn't sure about that one. I hope everything goes right with the flood advisory. But yeah, I was troubleshooting all night until I realized that, oh, it's right here. I just missed her house.
Too much, Outlander.
Until I realized that the first mod I installed invalidated the second mod that every other mod depended on. I have a question. How am I supposed to use this on the queen? The game directed me here. So I'm gonna try to trust it. But this might be what... Gabriel was talking about. Was it Gabriel?
Where is that slave?
Sorry, you guys have, you're sharing a blue. Oh yeah, OpenNW and MG. I saw a lot of warnings for that. I'm using MGEXE, I think, right now. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. I used to live in a place that... Well, I used to live next to a place that flooded pretty frequently. So we were usually fine. But we were also worried a lot of the time. I'll be honest, sometimes in school we were like, oh man, I really hope that place floods so we can get out of school. I'm going the opposite direction. Yeah, what I've got here with what is it, MGEXE, is pretty mild. I mean, you can definitely see it in the sky, that's for sure. Oh, is your county just a little oversensitive? We were pretty resilient. It was, I'm from, like, southeast Ohio, and it's extremely rainy there. I guess I don't mind saying it because it's like, I don't live in the country anymore. My family moved away, so who am I protecting? I've definitely heard some Australians freak out about just a little bit of rain. But then again, just a little bit of rain can also just wreck your house too.
Where did I put that?
We had a garden forming in our gutters.
Let's hear it.
And we had no idea just because it rains so little.
What's this about?
We had no idea until it overflowed and started dumping water into our house. What am I doing? I got the potion, I can just leave. I definitely love the rain too. When I was an edgy teenager, I used to go out for walks in the rain all the time. But now I'm an edgy adult, so I have to be more responsible than that. I definitely still have windows open during the rain, though. And I've been on Celsius for so long, I saw 55 and was just like... I can't imagine. But yeah, no, 55 Fahrenheit was the best. Yeah, right there. Like enough to just like put on long sleeves, maybe a jacket, and just be comfortable in it. It is 31 Fahrenheit right now, and I'm actually sweating a little bit. I hate it. With air conditioning, even. I'm so happy that we're transitioning into what these people call autumn. So it can be not quite so hot. It's way drier though. I have to say again because I know a couple of Australians are here listening. It's definitely way drier than it was in southeastern Ohio. So when it is this hot, I'm not actually dying quite as much. So we're hoping... What the heck is that? I've seen this man in title screens before. I guess I didn't appreciate he was one of the Karma buddies. They move so slowly. A blighted Karma warrior. Why does it know magic? That's not natural. I mean, I guess it is. Oh, not you, sorry. Yeah, see, the game directs me to that person. And she sells potions of Cure Blight. How am I supposed to... Did I not actually buy them? I don't think I actually bought it. I do have electric eels and stuff. Yeah, I'm very sad. Because it looks like I did not actually buy that potion. Definitely did not buy that potion. So I'm gonna go to Nissus. Gonna figure out how to best go to Nissus, and then go to it. There it is. And there's also pistol shrimp, right? Who can shoot superheated bubbles with just their claw.
By the gods, you're half dead.
Much there.
Yeah, that's I've heard that before walking down the street. Can you take me to Nissus? You can.
We make a special trip just for you.
Who has it in Nissus? Hetman Abelmawia. Hetman Abelmawia. Right here. You. I just need... I'll get 2, so I have a backup. I will actually buy it. I'm out of here. This was so much easier. I should have listened to you, like always. It was even easier to find. I cannot... I don't have any potions. You don't have any either, do you? And look, it's true. He's immediately restocked with 5 more. So this is how I fortify, or this is how I level my alchemy.
Outlander.
Probably nothing.
I just realized I didn't have to do this. I had plenty enough to try again. So I might as well. Instead of just sinking even more into travel. Even though it's not that expensive. Quick check. Definitely have them. This is the right way, right? Yes. Just figure I'd better make sure. Oh yeah, it's all restocked. So what is this called? This is Barrier's Blessing. For some reason this... Oh wait, no, they are alphabetized. So that's equipped. And I will equip a Wild Viper Blade. Workers are just good boys, they never hurt you. I really like when fantasy worlds go out of their way to just make like this weird part of the economy, or oh no, I guess they didn't reset. That was just a random karma. I didn't. Oh shoot, there's this one. But yeah, when fantasy worlds go out of their way to just make something weird that's not even necessarily related to the story. Like, this guy's like a major staple food in Vardenfell is Quarma eggs. And you don't farm Quarma eggs exactly. You mine them. So it's more like a beekeeping situation. Cured it. And they call them miners. But honestly, it doesn't seem that much like mining. You just kind of go in here and grab them and walk out, I think. I don't think they're buried or anything. And it's just something that sets them apart as being a little different. I don't have any more restore magic. I might have to walk back. Like a barbarian. Ah, I had one more left in me. I think the apothecary is like right up here. And she likes me again. I think we've come to an understanding. Yeah, see, she likes me just fine. I'm just gonna stand here for an hour so that I am fully rested.
How interesting. A tourist.
Oh, marking. I thought that said marketing. Like, oh, is that like a potion that fortifies barter? Welcome back. Well, I got one potion. I might check the Mage's Guild for
Got
more.
my ear. Let's hear it.
If I remember. Ready to improve your stronghold, you'll need to find some business. I believe there are several egg mines. Yes, yes, yes. The queen there is no longer blighted. Now you can recruit some miners. In House Lalu, we always have a shortage of egg miners, but this gives us the opportunity to recruit more miners from the other houses. There are usually some unemployed miners in Nissus and Tel Arin. Go to either of these cities and ask around. Okay. Was just in Nissus. I've got Mark and Recall, but I don't have the mana.
What day is today?
And they've made sleeping illegal. Like, certain other places are trying to. I still don't meet the requirements for Conjurer. I kind of thought I did. Oh, yeah. Ajira. Do you have some Restore Magicka for me? We're very good friends. But she does not. It's okay, we're still friends. Oh wait, Command is, Command is a big spell for people. How do you break Command? Because I remember trying to make it work in Oblivion, and it was never very good. Because of the level cap.
What can I do for you, friend?
What can I do for you, friend?
I can command up to level
I'm
10
listening.
with an amulet that Uncle Crassius had for some reason and gave to me. I'm not sure why he had it, but it does work on people and animals, so it's pretty good.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh, okay. So it's for that kind of thing. I thought there was going to be some kind of like, oh yeah, it one-shots the final boss if you bring in this specific kind of monster with you or something like that. Let's see. There's a trade house. A cave dwelling. I haven't actually explored this place enough. I gotta go and find a bar.
What was that?
I can't do that to Creeper. All he wants to do is bang on his drum. Although I could bring Mudcrab to a nice bar and make a little headcanon about that. That Mudcrab, like, works in this bar. Miners. I heard Lassour Tezumarin was looking for work. I saw his house. But I need more than one miner.
Let's hear it.
It doesn't sound like a bad sitcom. Just Creeper and Mudcrab working at a bar, run by just a very, very tired and sad Breton. Oh, there's a Mask of Vivek at the Nissus Temple. Oh yeah, they're just telling me about the same guy. Just command her out of the house. I'm still a little salty that this game doesn't have NPC schedules like Oblivion does. I like waited outside of her house for like 2 days on my practice run before streaming. Just waiting for the shop to close.
Probably nothing.
That's the one thing about Oblivion that I'll die on the hill for, is I really like their NPC system. Not even necessarily the NPCs, because I can't think of anyone in particular off the top of my head. But I like the schedule system. Suri just put on a video about how all of the cult members that show up to attack you later are just normal NPCs living in town with full schedules, who have like subtle tells. If you like follow them around, they'll eventually like meet up and hail each other with like little Dark Brotherhood
Wealth
things.
beyond measure, Outlander.
I'm not even gonna say it was like a worthwhile use of their time, but I appreciated it. Thanks for backing me up, Kahuna. The Korma forager scouts the surface of the land and natural underground passages, searching for suitable locations for new colonies and hunting for prey. They're aggressive, but not very dangerous. Work for me. I heard that the Shurdan Ripley mine was going to open again, despite the bandits and the blight. I will serve you and your house faithfully. I'll be at the mine with my crew in a few days. Oh, it was just him. And they didn't keep it for Skyrim, and I was so disappointed. I haven't played Oblivion recently enough to compare the rest of it, really. I do like the Oblivion map variety, though. It's not really props to Oblivion, they just are set in a more vibrant region. They do? Oh yeah, I guess they do in Skyrim. Do they? Man, it's... I'm trying to think of the last time I played Skyrim. I think it was actually in VR. Oh yeah, I don't need to do any of this. Or should I? Yeah, I think I actually... Obviously it's going to cost some money, whereas the spell doesn't. But this will bring me closer to where I need to be.
Where would you like to go?
I just want to say, by the way, because I brought up Oblivion, it's not a contest for me. I really liked that game before, and I'm really liking this game now. But the NPC schedules, it bothers me. That's the only thing. Okay. Begin the next phase of construction. Give it some time.
May you find me worthy of your...
Now I could just sleep a couple of days. Or I could try to do literally anything to progress the main quest. I remember all of this stuff. Man, it's just been a long time since I actually did any main quest stuff. Fork of Percolation. There it is, here it is. Nope, that's not even it. That was about a dream. Okay. The dream is the door, the star is the key. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door and the star is the key. This is a wisdom's test. So we know the star is the Twilight Star, not Azura's star. They're saying that the door opens at certain at twilight hours. What is the dream is the door? Dreams are the door to the visions of prophecy. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. I feel like that's a compass direction. Which, what could that even mean? And the mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. It makes me feel like it's coastal. Eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. It almost makes so much sense. I might just nap a few days instead of running all around the wolf path. And then I can just do whatever Uncle Crassius wants.
Yes.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Oh, wait a second. If I'm gonna rest that long, I need to do it with a knife out. You wake, you hear something, and sense the presence of another nearby. That's why. That's why you sleep with a knife in your hand. Okay, surely. There it is. Next phase of the stronghold should be complete. I'll go check it out. That way everyone gets to see the middle phase. I've got a wall now. I have a mushroom tree. I like it. I have a guard tower now. Looks more like a stronghold than a... Wait a second. I'm sorry. Whose house? I'm sorry, this is Goal's house? Did Goal ask me if he could move onto my land here? I'm sorry, Goal? I'm Avrin Goals. What can I do for you, Grandmaster? What are you doing in my house? What can you train me in? Stuff I don't care about. And athletics. He's just a guy who lives in my house now.
We extend you our warm regards.
And he lives in the basement of his own house. What's the deal with that? Does everyone's house come with the goals? And I've still got people in here. Why aren't you in the other house?
Searching for special tools. My prices are the best.
Wait, do you sell things? You don't, you just buy things.
What was that?
You sell lockpicks, which is nice. What are they even doing in my house? Just selling lockpicks and buying goods. Ebony longsword's just for show, by the way. I don't know how to swing it. My emergency 52 gold. Really know me. Yeah, just the dude in his own house.
Blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Are you talking about me complaining for having literally anyone live near me?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Yes, you have earned a high rank in House Lalu. I am prepared to give you the stronghold you deserve, Luca. Alas, before anyone would be willing to move to your stronghold. Is that what I want? I hate to break it to you, I've had 3 people apparently willing to move into my stronghold. Anyway, I must find a way to guard against bandits that prey on my trade. Go to the Fighters Guild or the Imperial Legion here in Valmora. See if they will let you hire someone to garrison your stronghold. I mean, I feel like I could do this way more effectively than any Fighters Guild person could. I've heard Fighters Guild is good. if people want to see Dragon's Dogma anytime soon, I should not be picking up a whole lot of extra quest lines.
So what do you want?
Welcome back, Sion. You already gave me the Dwarven puzzle box, don't you remember? Well, yeah, but that was like a month ago. Now I need someone to guard my house. Speak with Flania.
Let's hear it.
Oh, you are
something,
Flania. Guard against bandits. We do not have enough men to hire to just anyone, but I do know someone you could hire. His name is Fjorgir. For 1,000 septims, I will send him word and a contract. I bet this is way cheaper if you're with the Fighters Guild already. I'll just do it. He'll be waiting for you at your stronghold. I'll see about that. Wait. Shoot. Wrong one. Resting here is illegal. Resting here is illegal. Okay, there he is. Hi. I had word you hired someone to guard against bandits. I can help you with the bandits. I know just where they are. A little cave called Zain-Sipilu, just across the Odai River and south over the hills. I can stay here and guard the stronghold while you fight, or we can fight together as long as your gold is good. Nah. Cross the river, south over the hills, and find the cave called Zain-Sipilu. Yeah, the no mana region kind of spooked me as well, with the Atronach sign. Ah. Over the hills, he said. I think he also said south. And this isn't it, right? It's not. Too scared to even fight back. Try to get back on the road. They generally try to aim things near the road. Yeah. I thought there was one that gave like 150 times magic. I'm with you. Because the Atronach also lets you, like, absorb mana from spells, though, right? I'm not saying it's better, but it is cool. What is that? Oh, that's the Net Shadow. This is a tomb. Suri says it matters a lot. Don't listen to him. Wait, did you take the Atronach? You didn't, right? On your Magic Thief? I think you ended up taking the Apprentice too. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna shoot him. I can hit this one with a dagger. There it goes. You hit it once, falls right down. As long as your dagger has paralysis on it. To be honest, I did just fight a bug who cast a spell at me not too long ago. But I must ask you, Siri, not to antagonize my chat. I know you love to antagonize. Although I did just literally fight a bug who shot me with magic. And that bug right there also casts magic, I think. Because I think poison in this game is a kind of magic. Oh yeah, these guys also do magic. Is this the cave? This could be the cave. No. Alright, I definitely think Morrowind is loose enough that you really don't have to optimize that hard to make a perfectly capable character. I was thinking of going like trying to make like a full pacifist mage second run and making a Khajiit just because I like Khajiit. I probably will also take the apprentice sign though. Because the Atronach sign spooks me. I think I'm extremely lost. You have betrayed Lord Dagoth, taste his vengeance. I'm trying to win him over. It almost works sometimes. Oh, well, I got better at talking to people. Always practice talking to people and people who already hate you. You've got nothing left to lose with them.
Such useless creatures.
I failed to find Zane's Zipaloop. I think it's back this way. I think it's a nice change in like tabletop RPGs that they've gone away from hard coding stat bonuses onto races. Suri's also got the like plus whatever. Actually, I also. Oh shoot! I scrolled chat as well. That's another thing about Morrowind Game of the Year edition. Your mouse is somewhere on the screen. You have no idea. That's all you need to press E. It's true. I've got the invisibility version of that. I think it's called like Ephemerate. 100% chameleon for 2 seconds. Yeah, there it is. 100% for 3 seconds on self. I just got the charm spell that you can buy. I've got Fortify Personality for 60 seconds. Charming Touch. Charm 30 points for 30 seconds. That's just the one you can buy. 30 seconds, way too long. What was I in there looking for? I'll never remember. Yeah, I was saying, both D&D 5 and Pathfinder 2e came out with, like, patches, basically, that decouple racial bonuses from race. Yeah, if you've got 100% commune permanently, won't everyone refuse to talk to you? When I was looking up, I think, enchantment training, there was some stat where there's one trainer in the game who is a trainer, but he's set to be hostile to you. And for whatever stat this was, he's the master trainer. He's the one who can train you to master. And he's just set to be permanently hostile towards you. And they said one of the ways to... Oh, this is it, by the way. This is Zane Zipaloop. One of the ways to actually get him to train you is to have 100% chameleon, because for some reason, on him, he, will happily talk to you if you've got 100% chameleon, and not attack you. So this is supposedly... Oh, he's got a name, though.
You're beaten.
Oh. I was like, well, maybe I can talk this out. The medium harbor master trainer just isn't in the game. I think I already got this on. It's fine. It doesn't have charge. Why would a big buff orc be better with a giant axe compared... Oh! I think it can go either way, to be honest. Because it's also... And here's the... It comes back to something I actually would agree with you with. And it kind of lines up with real life, I think. When all of these fantasy races were invented... Oh, shoot, he had a Grandmaster's Lockpick on him. I thought there was only one of those. When these were all invented... the internet didn't exist. You know, like, I'll talk to a guy from Germany, like, multiple times a week. Well, not even from Germany, just literally in Germany. Regional differences used to be much more of a thing in real life. And we kind of don't have a real-world reference for that anymore. You know, Mom-in-law was talking to me about how... when she was in school, there'd be Italians, like, from Italy, or the children of Italians from Italy, also in school. And there was all kinds of, like, prejudice against them. And how it was unheard of to eat an Italian dish during that time in Australia. We got the slave key, very nice. And to just think of that now, like, not being culturally appropriate to eat a bowl of, I mean, spaghetti is kind of a bastardization, the way we eat it, but... That's when all these things were written. It made a lot more sense for every dwarf to just know a lot about rocks, because every dwarf was expected to be from a dwarf stronghold.
What do you ask, Master? Blessed we are.
But nowadays we're much more mixed in real life. Yeah, it's definitely supposedly stronger in D&D. There's definitely real-world reasons why it just doesn't feel like it makes as much sense these days. I wish more people would, and this is more just complaining about my personal experience. I wish more people did care about, like, the backstory to their race. In every game I've ever played in, they've always been like, oh yeah, I like the way this race looks, and or its abilities. And that's as far as it went. Ooh, Telvanni Bugmusk. And, yeah, racial benefits certainly helps out with that. I very much like, making sure to work my character into the lore. Saint Sotha's Judgment. Just shock damage. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wish my groups were more like. See, they didn't metagame too much, but also didn't really care about the backstory very much. I'm nerd enough to, like, read the wiki about wherever my character's from. Yeah. Like, you can definitely make a, off-type character. And off-type characters are great to play. And it gives you the opportunity to think of, why they're different from how their culture typically works. And that's why I like that racial stats are no longer tied to races. Because it sucked for your goblin who was like raised in the Feywild or whatever to still have to have like a penalty to intelligence. But it puts more responsibility, I guess, on the player if your group cares about that. Classic Brark backstory. They locked this chest as a decoy. They were both empty. Yeah, my favorite thing to do is to take a big burly character and make them a weak little femboy. Wait, I mean, I didn't say that part out loud. I meant to say a scrawny nerd. Yeah, see, I think it works well for those. And that's also why I like in a Pathfinder 2nd Edition, they didn't make... You know, if you want the lore that your race is good at, you can choose it as a feat. You guys are all free, right? Oh, am I in the twin lamps? Badrashi knows only rumors. They help slaves escape. They take us back to Elsewhere. Twin lamps? I don't know if they really exist. It is said they help slaves like us escape. Until you arrived, I did not believe I would ever see Argonia again. It's actually called Argonia?
Yes, honored
to you,
guest.
friend.
I guess I can talk to people about the twin lamps now.
What do you ask, master?
I think I got all the bandits. I didn't check the water, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't check this whole area. That's not even worth picking up, honestly. Bone Guard Belt. Summon a skeletal minion. That's cool, but I don't need it. I already have something similar. Wait. I already got one of those. I think. And I think I got it from, like, one of the chests in this place. They just had 2 of them. It's a shame that Creeper doesn't buy gems, because that's all I'm finding. I mean, it's not all I'm finding. It's all I'm taking. Okay. I don't think there's anyone under there. There's a ladder, though, so I have to check. That's in case anyone falls in. These are very safety-minded bandits. Checked up there, that's where I came from. I've been here as well, I can tell by the corpses. Yeah, I think that was everybody. I just have to skip on back to my house. Which is my recall point. I'm not sure why I'm restoring... Oh, yeah, because I'm resting. I'm not waiting. We were literally just talking about how that makes the Atriox sign bad. Or at least, scary. Skimane, the leader of those bandits, is dead. Cool. Then I can probably go back and advance my house. Hey, last time worked. You have earned a high rank, and I am prepared to give you a stronghold you deserve. Yes? I hope the hired guard was helpful in rooting out the bandits. I will give the orders to put the finishing touches on your stronghold. Awesome. So yeah, at the end of the day for Final Fantasy VIII, I'm leaning to basically running it vanilla. If people can suggest good, like, reshade shaders, I might use those. Otherwise, the upscale and touch-ups just kind of looked a little off. Obviously, it was made for a CRT screen, and I'm not playing it on a CRT. And you're all probably not watching it on a CRT. If you are, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'm just going to deal with the old graphics. But I've got like a, what is it, FFNX? There's presence of another nearby. Got a soul. That's gonna go into some practice enchantments. That one kind of passively upscales it a little bit, but it doesn't replace any textures. It just kind of... it more helps the game run better on modern hardware more than anything else. I don't think it's that hard switching. Besides, I've got like 4 weapons I switch between. I use it for my boots. I only have 2 pairs of boots. Recall. Oh yeah, music. For Final Fantasy VIII, I'm using the original PS1 music emulation, which I've heard both. It's way better than the 2013. Seriously? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go take a nap, and then I'm gonna try to go to my house. But yeah, it is the 2013 Steam release. Which means it's gonna come with Chocobo World. And when I unlock it, I'm going to have it Twitch integrated as best I can. Which doesn't mean too much, honestly. There's not much you can do in the Chocobo World game, but I think it'll be fun. This is Draelis' house. She likes books. I was stuck in a crate. She's a little bit of a hoarder.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to me.
Yeah, I don't know where to begin either with this house. But do you just sell random garbage? You sell bloat. You can make a fortify intelligence out of that. She does. She just sells random goblets. Or, yeah, random goblets and pitchers. Random junk. That's kind of funny, I guess. I really like the rooftop picnic table. That's actually really nice. I'm a little jealous of that.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
They still sell the same thing. He hasn't even upgraded to Master Lockpicks.
Searching for special tools.
I think my manor itself was completed in the first go. All of this is the same. Brenda? You do nothing? You do nothing, you just live here.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outland.
Maybe you play music? Maybe you've got something nice in your cabinet I can steal, but I shouldn't do that. You live here. So it looks like we're all done. We have a very nice manor now, and a bunch of nice people live on it. Now we're going back to Vivek. Because you all know who this was for.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead. Where would you like to go?
Do I want to be extra lazy and just take this boat straight to House Slalu, if it lets me? It's barely closing. He doesn't even. He just takes you to a separate set of locations.
You decide.
I definitely need to remember that guy, though. Because I know I've missed out on going to certain locations because I didn't know about them. Welcome back, Scion. We're almost back to the man we did all this for. Sounds delicious. Don't say that. I'm gonna have to start cooking like that. Oh, this is the pawnbroker? Last night I literally just scrambled together some meatballs and rice.
It is such an honor to meet you.
May you find me worthy of your attention. May you find
I don't
me
know where to
worthy
begin.
of
It is
your
such an
attention.
honor to meet you.
You seem like very good company.
I know. The naughty Telvanni also built a stronghold without a charter. Before the Duke grants the stronghold legitimacy, I want you to deal with the Telvanni sorcerer, Raynel Uverith. The Telvanni stronghold of Tel Uverith was built on Uverith's grave, due west of Tel Fir, and northwest of the Erebenimin Imsun camp. I'll mark these on your map. Don't be subtle, sweetie. Make sure House Telvanni gets the message. Oh, I won't be subtle, uncle. I also cook for my entire family that is living in this house. Which is me and Suri. And Kirby. If you count pouring dog food cooking. Sometimes we'll be a little short on the dog food and I'll have to actually cook him like human food to eat. Or if we get him a treat like liver, I will actually cook it. I'm sure he can handle it raw, but if he's licking my face, I can't handle whatever he picks up off of it. Okay, where are we actually going? Somewhere up in this area. Right here. I guess we're walking. Well, we're going to go to Molag Bar and walk from there. I like it spicy, but I won't call it sophisticated.
Well,
I just like to dump paprika and pepper on everything I make. How's she been handling the wildlife so far? I definitely like peppers. I don't go overboard on the spicy, but I do like to add some peppers and paprika. I am chronically lazy with just about everything. They sell diced capsicum, frozen, for basically the same cost as canned capsicum. Which capsicum is what they decided to call bell peppers over here for some reason. But I like to get those and basically just put them in whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I've had a Serrano in that case. I tried a ghost pepper when those were all the rage and they were like the spiciest thing at the time. But I just kind of bit into one raw and that was it. I was like 14 or something.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh, they've got a little Vivek over here. They're like a micro Vivek. A single canton. Oh, no, 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 no. I am so sorry. It wasn't a ghost pepper. It was a habanero pepper. Which is not even close to the same thing. I'm not sure if it was true at the time, but for some reason when I had it, I believed it was the hottest pepper that at least you could buy. I know it's not true now. I don't think it was true at the time, probably. But it is what I thought. Okay, so about the same. Just biting into it raw was not very pleasant. It probably would have been way better cooked into food. I need to put in more, like, chat command alerts. The spice scale is like power levels in DPC. Yeah. For some reason at the time, I really thought it was a big deal. I think that was back when it was taking off on YouTube or something. Uh-oh. You see, that's the other thing about Game of the Year edition. Sometimes my screen just freezes. For some reason, it doesn't freeze on the capture. And I have to Alt-Tab to fix it. Doesn't happen all that often. I'm just trying to catch more souls. I recently picked up a bunch of gems. Hey Siri, what soul did I just pick up? I can't remember what those creatures are called. We need to be down there. I think we have slow fall. It was not a scam. It was a type of flying creature. It was on the tip of my tongue. Ah, shoot, I got the level up. I got double strength though. And double willpower. And double intelligence. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Yeah, I need to go and find where some Golden Saints spawn. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's Cliff Racer. Slowfall's not doing what I thought it would do. I'm very scared. I really... Why is it not working? Never mind, forget it. I quit. I go to all the trouble to set this stuff up, I tested, it works. And then when it's go time, it decides to stop. I had a funny alert keyed to Cliff Racer, and it's been going for like 3 weeks and no one's found it, by the way. Yeah, honestly, I haven't seen a lot of this map so far. So I think you're right, I probably haven't been there. I think I should probably just go down here on this path. It's going to be a lot safer. It's nothing's worse than forcing your way up and then not being able to get over the top. Yeah, I've been paranoid about doing, like, alert type interactions. Because I don't have channel points or anything yet. There's no real way to keep everyone from spamming it all at once. But I put one in. And it has yet to trigger successfully. The few times it's actually come up naturally in conversation since I put it. Guaranteed Golden Saint spawn? Can you, summon them? Is that what you're talking about? Because I found out you can, soul trap things that you summon. Which makes sense, to be fair. What is that? Oh, I've never seen that thing before. I'm gonna kill it. I did put a cooldown on the Cliff Racer one. I don't know, for some reason I was still kind of scared. I should get to adding a head pat with a global cooldown. Is there a charged one? Yeah. It reflects the magic! Uh-oh. It reflected it again, that's not fair. I'm supposed to have the cheese knife. When was the autosave? When I was waiting for... Did I rest here? I guess it autosaved here. Thank goodness. Winged Twilight. Never seen that thing before, but I do like it. Slowfall is equipped. Okay, we were good anyway. We were good anyway. We sloped down gracefully. I was devastated when I found out that there is exactly 2 souls in the game that are big enough to make continuous effect items with. Shit. You never knew what hit him. Okay, for some reason this is going like way faster and way better this time. What is that? It looks like something that can kick my ass. Or a frost tetranock. One or the other. Well, maybe Sheo Gorath is just, like, giving them little, pre-filled soul gems. Practice on. I think that's just a flame Atronach. And it looked white because of the dust. Okay, so it's got Spell Reflect. But it's not 100% spell effect. Oh, that's your face, sorry. Loser. All of them are? Oh yeah, are they the same ones that are guards in Oblivion's Shivering Isles DLC? Okay, so you're saying using the Golden Saint Soul, you can do it. But there's only like 2 named NPCs that are capable of it. Okay, now that seems a little more strange. Yeah, Golden Saints and Dark Seducers, I remember them. Why are you okay with this? Is this normal for you?
Is there something you need?
Do you just, like, check your boots for those in the morning? Or, sorry, that was insensitive of me. So I need to talk to these guys for the main quest. Because I need to figure out what the heck that riddle means.
It would be wise to stay indoors, Outlander.
I need, like, their wise woman.
May I help you?
That's the Ashkan.
Is there something you need?
Gagoth Ascendants. Those guys? I just fought one of those guys and I didn't think to trap his soul. The only other ones I found were like genuinely nice people who just wanted to talk to me, so I didn't think of it. In ancient days, the deep elves and a great host of outlanders from the west came stealing the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the house people, but he honored the ancient spirits and the tribal law and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, one clan under moon and star, to honor the ways of the spirits and the rights of the land, all the tribes joined the house people, fighting a great battle at Red Mountain. Though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated and their evil magics destroyed, and the Outlanders driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret, set themselves up as gods, and forgot Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But Nerevar will come again and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises, honor the spirits, and drive the outsiders from the land. I did have a Grand Soul Gem is the thing. I've even got a Zora Star. Thank you, I'll definitely remember for next time. Teeth of the Wind, tell me about Teeth of the Wind. I like you, but not enough to tell you that. Okay. I have a thoughtful gift, perhaps? The thoughtful gift is 100 gold. And another 100 gold? And a third 100 gold? Do you like me enough to tell me about it now? I know of no place by that name, but there is a place called Iron's Teeth in the Valley of the Wind. These two rock spires mark the entrance to the Valley of the Wind, and they bear the name of the seer, Iron. Aaron? Aaron? One blessed by Azura. There are two valleys side by side on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The westmost valley is called Dry Camp Valley. The camps have no water, but they are sheltered from the wind. The Ahi Caverns are also there. The Valley of the Wind is the eastmost valley. It runs along the straight south between Iron's Teeth and climbs towards Red Mountain. The mouths of these valleys are to the east along the coast. Past Bethune, a Dwemer ruin, and just past Zerganapau, a Daedric ruin. Turn south. I just looked at the next Tamriel Rebuilt update. They're adding the Narcissus area. I don't know what the Narcissus area is. It's just an area in Tamriel Rebuilt that's like a small path to nowhere. And tell me about the skin of the pearl. Just a moment. You mentioned the needle. In the Valley of the Wind? Oh, she's going off about the Valley of the Wind. I recall at the top of that tall spire is not white, but much lighter than other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. It is a good safe campground sheltered by the wind with only one approach. That whitish rock at the top of the needle. That might be the pearl you're looking for. Oh ho ho. We have made huge progress by accident while just doing an auxiliary quest line. It's like they designed this game.
What is that?
Narcissus is the capital of House Hlalu, and is slated to be the largest city until Mournhold. Okay, that's cool. I should probably know that. I'm the Grand Master of that thing. They're gonna quiz me later on that, and I'm gonna be really embarrassed. Okay, so now we actually have good intel on where the main quest progresses. But first I'm just going to assassinate this other house's, like, noble brat real quick. Telvanni is, like, big in slavery, so it's fine. Also, I think Uncle called us dumplings, so... Area just south of Vivek, and it's like, yeah, we got a small town here, some swampland. And it's like a mile north to south. Or like 10 miles east to west. What's that? Who are you? You go now. Leave me alone. I must get home now. No, not home. To the Argonian mission in Ebonheart before they find me. That's where I must go. The Tel Alrun hunters be out looking for me, no doubt about it. If they find Rejaw, that's it for me. Runaway slave, huh? You'll be worth some money if I can tell Alrun. Come with me, or I'll kill you where you stand. I do have a wish to get involved in this, unfortunately. I'll help you to the mission. You want to help me? That's a rare thing in these parts. I'll tell you what. Maybe you get us there, maybe not, but I'd rather be on my way than have them find me here. Man, I wish I could give these guys a sword, because this is like the third time this has happened. Is this yours? An unreadable page from Brief History of the Empire. The volume is unknown. Oh, we got codes. It's pretty fucking cool. He's fine. He'll keep up. There's just a sharp drop into the water. Oh! Shit, man, are you okay? Sorry. I got... Look, don't take this the wrong way. I got you mixed up with the, Kakutai there. I thought you were a second one for a second. Sorry, I got really scared because I stabbed him with a very, very strong sword. It's the bug. With the next update, they're going to quadruple the size of the base game in total. Or is that the update that makes it triple the size? Oh, there it is. I'm reconstructing a book. At first I got really excited that... Like... Oh no. At first I got really excited that, this was going to be some kind of code back at the Argonian mission. But now I think it's more like a breadcrumb trail. As long as it's a consistent big update a year, it doesn't sound too bad.
Yes, Outlander?
I don't know you. What do you want? What are you doing here? Have you noticed, for all its proclamations about protecting the rights of property and preserving law and order, the Imperial Legion does little enough to capture and persecute abolition? Oh, shoot. That's a bit hypocritical, don't you think? I don't want to talk to you anymore, man. I don't believe I've seen a wood elf in such a grand outfit in some time. What the heck? She probably thinks I own this guy. So it's safe to talk to me about that, and it's not true. Oh, hey, it's who we were just talking about. This probably isn't going to go very well. She's increasing my light armor skill. I think I double paralyzed. What? What is this? I can't turn and see what's going on. I don't know how long this... I mean, I guess I can just read the sword. 10 seconds? Okay, I tried to do a little victory dance. It didn't pick up very well on camera. Oh no, she also just had a paralysis blade. Yeah, I think I stored, I think I've got... Yeah, no, I've got an exquisite amulet right here. That's, the best one, right? The exquisite one? I've got an exquisite amulet and an exquisite ring. I think Mr. Argonian was punching me in the back by accident. Honestly. Which I can't blame him for after I stabbed him through the chest. I've got, which one did it fill? Golden Saint! No, I used that to recharge, right? I'm gonna recharge my, my shiny rock. Oh shit, I actually lost my shiny rock. Oh, here it is, my shiny rock. Reeb was helping. They had dragon scale in Morrowind? And they didn't believe dragons existed. In, Skyrim. 15 stamina regen. Probably won't do water breathing, but I'm highly considering the 15 stamina regen. No, that Golden Saint has a dragon scale shield on her. See? And in Skyrim, they're like, they don't exist. It's just the name, like it's dragon scale styled. It did look mostly made of metal. Wait a minute. We were following pages. We lost our pages. I used to make chainmail as a hobby. But it's an expensive hobby and I couldn't keep it. What if I do chainmail streams sometime? Would that be a good excuse to get chain links again? Suri's been wanting a like chain scale what is it called? A scale mail glove. If I can pull it off. Yeah. It's metal scales. Well, the pages led right up to these guys. And is this just who it leads to?
Yes, Outlander?
What's
I'm
this
listening.
regarding?
Go ahead.
I don't know you. What do you want? Did audio stop? I hope that's just you. I still have audio reading on OBS, thankfully. Ah, thank you, Kahuna. Okay, so these aren't Ashlanders, because when I ask about the Narrow Hareen, they're like, oh yeah, the Ashlanders think this. We are the Ashlander Witch Warriors, women who defy the man's rules of behavior for women, mastering the man's weapons of war and the sorcerer's powerful magics. Craven men whine that we steal their vital essences to feed our dark purposes, but men are fools and cowards. Only women can understand the secrets of the ghost snake and its hidden mysteries that make men tremble like maidens. Oh yeah. Let me tell you, when I was... After a couple years on HRT, I started having the visions of the ghost snake for sure. And if I ask about rumors, she's still just on the abolitionist thing again. Oh, who's this guy? I dare not leave until these outcast Erebinese some have been dealt with. What? This is definitely a quest that I have not heard of.
It would be wise to stay indoors, Outlander.
It looks like it might be easiest to walk to maybe Telfir from here. If I had TR installed when it said go to the northernmost island, I'd have been 5 hours deep in like the marsh or something. Big Head's house wouldn't be near the furthest north island. It'd have marched through like miles of snowy tundra. Okay, I think this is what the heck are you doing? I have a very important question. If I cast an intervention spell, is this guy gonna come with me, or is he just gonna be left here? Because I think he'll just be left here, right? Thank you, thank you. That's a very good idea. We're gonna take a quick nap here. Oh, I never got the level up from before. What is your name? Reja? Yeah, I think he's just gonna be left here. Yeah, I would love it if there was just a, an area of effect intervention spell. Oh, you... can't say that word outside of Australia. Oh yeah, just send this Frost Atronach straight to Belmora. Let them deal with it. Alright, let's deal with that a slight bit more artfully. Region, no! Stop that. People who ban banishment in D&D 5e should just change it so that instead of another plane of existence, you banish them to a random town that you've been to before. Not seriously. Bad GMs don't take my ideas. Oh, wait. More book. We've picked up the book trail. Somehow. Is this like where he came from? Yeah, just mark creeps and then slap all the treasure that you find. Creeper. I don't know why I keep calling them creeps. Okay, this might have been a really bad idea. Because Reja can't walk on water. He can breathe in water. He can breathe in water. Cast iron. So I realized that Telfir here is not actually Sadrith Mora. They were the same in my head, which is why I went this way. This is the Corpus place, where people with Corpus go. This is absolutely not the place to take this man. Sir? sir, please. He's caught in a loop. He's trying to get up on top of the mountain like I did. Okay, here we go. He's so happy to see the water again. I'm gonna have to take him someplace better. Do I really want to swim him all the way up to Sadrith Mora? I don't even know if there's a Silt Strider over there, and I don't think he can take the Mage Guild teleport. Oh, look at how they swim! That's so cute. I think I'm just gonna walk him all the way back to Molokmar down here. Okay, I'm gonna look how I swim. Okay, that's not bad. Unless you meant me in real life, which is, by not swimming at all. I hate this place. And by this place, I mean this entire continent. Not actually, it's just this is not where I wanted to be. I just wanted a nice normal path. Back down to the town. He technically has a destination in mind. And he's really, really far from it.
Small foregone outside, ours inside.
I think this entire trip was a detour, but I don't entirely know how to get back to Molokmar because I jumped off a cliff in order to get here in the first place. Yeah, he wants to go to the Argonian mission in Ebonheart. What is this? Wrong button. It's an Ogrim. A type of Daedra, apparently. I saw one once before as a randomly spawning enemy in a cave on the main quest. That's such a good idea. AoE levitate? I'm kind of worried he's gonna kill himself if I do that. Oh, by this guy you meant, like, Reja. Yeah, there was that one other, slave who wanted to go to the embassy. But she was, like, way more obvious. Like, the Thieves Guild takes you straight to her, I think. It was either Thieves Guild or Main Quest. Stream is delayed a bit. Is the audio and video synced at least? So as long as it is, I think that's probably fine. Okay, cool. That was the, that was one of the best arguments I saw for chat on screen. Is it's good for picking up on whether you're delayed or not. I'm still not 100% sure on the overlay versus full screen game.
A small trophy for my
Yeah, I hope the overlay's nice. I tried to make it extra slim. But it still helps me to block less of the actual gameplay. It is true. You know,
to the gods.
I found out the conjured weapons don't actually take any stamina because they're weightless.
A small trophy of might.
Get him. Okay. We've hit a rough spot. Little cutie can only hurt stamina with his little fists. I can't remember why, but I was looking up, conjured equipment. He doesn't like the dust. I think because right now my conjured equipment is kind of my go-to, I don't want to deal with this anymore, so I'm just going to beat everything up button. And they were talking about that. Apparently you can also exploit the game so you get to keep the bound item. But then you can't enchant it. It's just an item in your inventory. You can't get rid of it, ever. But it doesn't go away. He's good. I don't know why the rats of Morrowind are so hateful and aggressive. That's the Dwemer Ruin. I think we can go this way. Yeah, because then it's not, glitched and broken. When you have, like, a legitimate constant effect for the bound item. There he is, he's fine. Where are you going? There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. Come on. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've actually got a sword back in my house that I haven't enchanted. It's a... Oh my gosh, Reej, you got so big. Where are you going? I know where we're going now. You don't have to run away like that. Honestly, this stamina regen amulet sounds pretty good. I'll probably take your advice on that. See here, Saran kind of looks closer where I am. But this says Molokmar, so I'm just gonna take their word on that. We respect signposts in this chat. The hardest part is stabbing in such a way that I don't risk hitting Rija. "15 stamina, you'll never not be at max." And I can put another enchantment. I'm not sure I agree with water breathing. I'm not going to go for levitation. Okay, it's definitely this way. You know what, maybe it will be water breathing if I can't think of anything better. Or water walking. I know that can cause complications sometimes, though. But yeah, I wouldn't want to go, like, not be able to go through doors. Oh, you know what? I might put Feather on it. I know it's lame. But Feather or a Fortify Strength? Yeah, but I don't go underwater very often. I go over water a lot. I'm leaning Fortify Strength or Feather, because I am constantly running up against inventory size limits. Strength is better, you tested it? I won't turn down the extra damage. Out of here, you vultures.
It will die. A small trophy for my young.
I was really hoping you'd say that. Fortify Strength is better. So that's what we'll probably do. I'm just done with them. There's not going to be any left for Jeb by the time my playthrough's over. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
It will die.
Are they sure? Yeah, they're sure. We trust the signposts. Already a bit over time, but if we can get him back quickly, I think I actually want to clear out that last job for House Lalu before I finish up. Because then, on Tuesday, which is the next Morrowind day. Suri, stop taunting me. It doesn't work right now. My clip racer broke. Water breathing and night eye. They are pretty good. No. We're good. Not even a problem. Give me your salt. You are a god among men. Oh, magic region? Is that possible? I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, because otherwise I would have absolutely got that regenerate magic spell and just leveled frustration with it.
Small trophy for my young.
Man. I hope Reach gets back to his kids. That is what he's saying, right? A small trophy for his young? Or does he think of me as his kid? Spell ups? Ooh, spell absorb. I think I'd rather have the strength. But that's a really good idea. I don't know how the costs shake out. Let me just tap this door so I can see it on my map later. Or, I'm not sure if that's how it works. Oh, we can... I think that's town? Or ruin. Yeah, this is not town. Oh, it only has a % chance of working. Spell Reflect might be better. If you've both got Spell Reflect, is there always a chance that you just start a tennis match back and forth with it? What is this? This is Telecero. It looks like it has maybe... I can't tell. Is that Imperial on top of a Dwemer thing? Yeah, but it'd be fun. Ancient Dunmer, not Dwemer. I had to go in one for the for that main quest. I guess it didn't click for me that it was Ancient Dunmer at the time.
Small trophy
We're getting real-time research and development here. Okay, this is it, right? Just up here? I see the Salt Strider. Okay, he's still following. Here he comes. You know, their run cycle is starting to look normal to me at this point. It's still a little goofy from the front.
There's someone watching me. I can tell. We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Get over here real close. Take me to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Now, does this guy over here take you to Ebonheart? Nope, can't make a recall or intervention spell. So can't make an on-touch one. Ah, shoot.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
You need to make sure they're real close, I found out. Or else they just won't get on the boat. Almost there, buddy. Didn't know your here and there gloves didn't work. I'm so sorry. All of my illusion practice and also my enchantment practice is a flashbang. At least, you know, in spirit.
What's this about?
I think it's over... Nope, that's out of the city. Okay, we're just gonna switch to local. I mouse over until we find it. I don't think it's in here, is it? No, it is. Just getting poked by Khajiit, and suddenly everything you can see is bright white light and pain. Get over here.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Oh hey, Rabina's here. Tell me about the twin lamps. You don't trust... I saved her life. Twin lamps. Here's 200 gold. Twin lamps. Rabina only knows rumors. They help slaves escape. They take us back to elsewhere. For that? Yes, home. Risha. That's me. Risha. You have done a good thing here, Luca. You have helped one of our people with no promise of reward, and a great peril to yourself. I see good things for you if you continue on this path. The lamps burn brightly for you, I can see that. Take this as a show of our gratitude. Give me the blood belt. How's Rabina doing? She's in good hands now. We'll get him back to his people. Soon, by the root, he will be back among his people with the sweet smell of the hist, making fire in his veins. Sounds awesome.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
I kind of like to do the same. What have I made? I've made I've made this glass dagger that damages fatigue, and it's got an in-game name kinda. And I named the blood siphon. They're a little edgy, but they're weapons. Oh yeah, what's the blood belt? Speaking of edgy names. Peril. Fortify health. Cast when used, though. So.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Take me to Vivek, I suppose.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
I'm trying to say, do I have enough to sell? And is it worth going to Creeper to sell? I just feel like I've got a bunch of garbo. Restore health of 2 is 60 points. So that's all you can put on the high-end gear. Not worth it. I would agree. Absorb health on a weapon. I think that's the money right there. Okay, now where were we? Okay, we're gonna take some damage here. Barely any. You know, I'm just gonna keep using bound longbow. We're in overtime. Oh, that was just a frosty flame atronach. Or at least I didn't think to check the stream. It was at least white on my screen. I know things are a little different sometimes. I think this is the place I'm supposed to wreck. That's all about Richa. That's about the riddle. Yeah, kill Raynel Uverith, the Telvanni sorcerer who lives in the Telvanni stronghold of Tel Uverith. This is the guy.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
We're not supposed to be here, Hlalu. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing, it turns out, huh? That's a good scuba pipe you got there. See, they're also probably drug traffickers. That's not even a note, it's just a... Okay, that was my own bow disappearing. Not someone drawing a knife on me. We're doing a good deed here. Omavel's house. We need... Reno. Oh! Oh, that spooked me. It's a sphere. They've got they got Dwemer constructs over here. I suppose that's security. It didn't work too well for you, huh? Are they tame? They could be. They seem to be. We got one of those in the Thieves Guild. The crystals are transparent but solid. I found the dungeon. I don't get what's so bad about him. I mean, I know eating the metal isn't that good for you. What do you think they get up to here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, huh. I don't have any restore magic potions, is the thing. So I'm going to eat this salt. It had no effect on me. Oh my goodness. You know, I think I've got a potion, huh? If any there was a time to use a levitation potion. Oh, heck yeah, I got 2. We're fine. Never better, as a matter of fact. Yeah, see, they killed a guy. They're definitely practicing necromancy here. Dead guy with a soul gem? I'm not in danger. We problem solved, we got out of it. Empires generally don't look at ancient relics and then preserve them though, so good on them. You know, if that is the case in the first one. I can't rest here. Enemies are nearby, as a matter of fact. I can rest here, though.
This is the end of you, Swit!
Is that a matter of fact? Because if that's how you feel... If that's how you feel... What's your name, by the way? Oh yeah, come to me. Oh yeah, that's her. We had a little magic duel. My spell beat her spell. You can keep your clothes. They're not that good. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, we're actually in Molokmar for the first time. You guys okay?
What do you want?
The optics on this aren't great. What do you do here?
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Oh, this is a temple. It's a temple that still keeps slaves. Oh, the expensive one. Oh yeah, only the most expensive. Robes can be worn over your armor? I didn't know that. That's very good information.
Friends?
Okay, so we're just gonna save right quick.
Excuse me, sir.
What are they doing in it?
You wish to
Are they just all... I mean, this looks like a sale room.
Excuse me, Sarah.
It also looks like no one else can see me. That was an accident? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn invisible. I'm gonna try to turn invisible. That's not gonna work. I'm just going to follow through anyway. He might not have the key on him. So I'm gonna try the box. Pay the court 5 gold. Do I actually have stolen goods? Yeah, I do. I've got a bunch of soul gems, actually. Oh, welcome back. I hope everything's alright.
You will pay with your blood.
Okay, so we're just gonna see if this guy was guilty to begin with. He didn't even have the key on him. So I don't know who
Summoned by
these guys are.
Questions again.
But Suri let me know that not all of them have keys. Just gonna load that up.
Masera.
Your turn to talk. Ours to listen.
No, they're... Oh, no. They're not even like, you don't have the key. They're just like, there's no hope. What is he even doing with the money? Has to unlock on the braziers. Like, I'm really good at picking locks is the thing. Nothing happened, hon. I walked into a temple, found a bunch of slaves, it's awful. And looks like there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm just going to... I'm just gonna move on with my life. And we'll see if we can eventually do some kind of like a Twin Lamps questline.
How interesting.
I do like Suri's idea of having like a part 2.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Morrowind stream. So after main quest, we might put it on pause. Get it on some Dragon's Dogma 2. And then start it back up. And then we'll do the
What's
DLC
there?
and some other things that we didn't get to. Yeah, take me to the back.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
But for today, we'll report back to Uncle, and I think that's going to be it. And then we'll pick up on Tuesday doing whatever he wants us to do next, if there is something he wants us to do next. And then also the main quest, because we've got the answer to all the riddles. Thanks to that random camp that I had to go to. Well, that was more on the way, I suppose. For some reason, I thought going right was faster. I was very, very wrong. It is the same distance. Maybe a little bit slower. I'm just having Uncle's bedroom marked. That made this a lot easier. But then it was really nice not having to walk through the mountains again. So totally worth it there.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
A warm welcome to you. I see this land suits you.
No.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
I found him. I found her, no longer a threat. I am so proud of you, Dumpling. Please take another 1,000 drakes from House Lalu. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle. I even outrank my Uncle Crassius. He has no business for me. I have no more business for you, Pudding. Maybe it's time you were introduced to Duke Vendom, Drain, and Ebonheart. I think there was some improper quest ordering here. Unlike everyone else, Uncle Crassius never left me. So yeah, that just leaves main quest. Unless I want to go back and do
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
the Mage Guild or the Fighters Guild.
I don't know.
Matsera.
Where's that slave?
But we'll pick that up on Tuesday. Tomorrow we are going to do the first Final Fantasy VIII. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and I hope to see you then, or at least on Tuesday, for more Morrowind. I am trapped in Morrowind. Ah! Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I noticed just now I got 2 follows. So a late thank you to Speedy Cat and also Lelling or Leeling. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed that earlier. I'm supposed to have an alert. Something with StreamerBot, I think, is not working right now. But I'll look into that. Hopefully have it fixed by tomorrow. Thank you everyone anyway.